What's up, what's up? How you guys doing? What's up, Wolves? What's up, Dens? How you guys all doing tonight? What you guys up to? Hope you guys are doing good. Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing, Seymour? What's up, Travi? What you guys up to? How you guys doing today? Just looking at the missions. What you guys up to? Yeah, there is some hidden tech in Mario Kart World, but there's also hidden stats. Like, they don't even talk about the stats or bring them up for the racers, but there is a system in there that has stats for certain racers. So after 6 hours with it today, how you like it? Yeah, the only thing I didn't really like was that world tour. Because, like, there's no lines, there's no routes. It's just shortest route to the end. Alright, I'm gonna warm up on some Cuzco. Get used to the grind before I move up in rank. Go up higher. I want to see that fucking Bosa's face when he realizes his 2-star Bosa just got punked by a 0-star 0 frag. Thought he was going to get an easy win. Super Saiyan? More like Super Save a Lot. Race 1, man. I ain't even warmed up yet. I got 0 anything into this Cuzco. You gonna let me come out like that? He thought he was gonna get that easy win. Gatekeeping. Nah, he hasn't disciplined with Babosa enough. Bro, yesterday, dude, that clutch on the last race. Ah, that was fucking crazy. man. I saw Moose in there for like a second. We just all like our demeanor changes as soon as we start talking about Moose. Fucking Moose, bro. I could just laugh at that kid. Fuck. That Tigger does not get max points for driving like that. Fuck that. He screwed my line all up. Oh, he was spamming those alt accounts? Oh my gosh. That kid, bro. He's like a little mini RSO, man. Where'd you guys get on the board for these pan charts? I got zero beef with Crazy Cass. I've been on his streams. Like, he's a chill dude. It's just RSO just always talks smack, dude. He's just like always throwing around some like petty ass like passive aggressive comments. It's like he'll make half of the statement like can sound like completely coherent and like mature, and then he has to like piggyback with like some kind of insult. It's so fucking bizarre, dude. Like he's done it with like everybody that I know. Like he just he'll like you'll say a compliment about like RSO or something like about Crazy Cass or something, and then he'll like he'll fluff him up more, but then he'll like say some passive aggressive shit about you. And it's like, bro, why can you not like take a compliment without insulting somebody? It's like that's some like weird ass shit, man. It's just weird. Dude, go look under his account on Reddit, dude. On the Reddit threads that he posts comments on, go look at his comments. You'll see what I'm talking about. He just says the most bizarre shit. Like he'll post this whole fluff thing about Crazy Cass's time on his leaderboard or whatever, and people will comment, but then he'll piggyback and re-comment and like throw some kind of like jab in there or something. It's really weird. Yo, what's up, ODA? How you doing over there? Oh shit, you got up there at 12, huh? If you can get another like 10k, you can get up to top 10. Yeah, what's up, Dragon Lord? What you up to, man? Yeah, that's actually what we're looking at right now, is the rewards, and the leaderboard for it. How high did you get on it, ODA? You chillin', Dragon? You got fillings? Ugh. Get some needles in your gums? Fuck that shit. Yeah, try to get those top 200 so you can get 3 shards for them. You should, if you grind whatever his tail is, right, you might be able to get the other 7. Or at least get 6 and, get the other one from something else. how that 2-star Bosa's feeling. He's 0-2 with me right now. With this zero star, 0 frag. Levels don't equal greatness, people. Still gotta have skill. Yeah, he could possibly be in Chapter 6. I think we'll still have an event that gives like 1 or 2 shards away for him. I think they'll let us knock out that unlock. They've been pretty consistent about, you know, get like 6 shards from Tails, get 3 shards from this one event, and then get like 1 or 2 shards from this other event. Seems to be the pattern lately for unlocks. Bosa's rough in general. Like, if you don't have him, even when you have him above a 4-star, he struggles. He's very limited, but he can be very broken if you use him right and you pop him off the right time. He can be really good, or he can be really bad. It's like a 50-50 with that guy. That's an L, thanks to that sadness. Yeah, OD8, I am going to be getting Bosa supercharged, but I'm not going to get it right away. The way I'm going to strategize it is I'm going to wait for that $20 offer that they do, where it's like an instant max out and an instant double supercharge. So it'll probably be a season after he releases that they'll drop that offer. But that seems like a better way of doing it versus having to find a way of coming up with the shards that I need. I need like 51 more shards to get them to 6, plus the cost, you know, of the tuna. and then I would have to pay for the double supercharge on top of that. So it's just better to just knock it all out in one time. I'll just wait to do that, you know. Just get them to 6 and double supercharge them right off the bat. Yeah, in the past there's only like 4 shards in there. Unless you're willing to pay for it, which I don't really want to buy any of the adventure passes like that. It just feels like another festive pass, honestly. Yeah, I get it. I already skimmed over it, and I was like, I don't really want it. Did y'all see that honest F up right there? Yeah, I get it, Chevy. I just didn't want to have to pay for his shards and then pay for his supercharge on top of it. Kauai really has a way of sifting out the boys from the men, doesn't it? Every one of these people were 2-star. Every single one of these Annas was 2-star. They had the handling. They had the speed. They had the boost retention. But it's Kauai, man. If you can't hula hoop, like you're screwed, bruh. Can't do it. My 0-star 0 frag will do it better than your 2-star if you don't know these routes. Cusco be feeling saucy, man. He's got that groove. He's actually not that bad of a grind when you at 0 frag, just because of his passive. His passives gives him an advantage over these newer players that they don't know, you know, going off-road slows you down, and they don't know, like, optimal lines and where to cut corners at. So if you can do that and you have his passive where you don't lose speed off road, like you're doing good. You'll be doing good. I just saved that lightning, man. Fuck, I thought I charged my shield up to red. I was gonna stun her and just dip. Of course. Got a sorry ass Violet that DC'd. Alright, you gotta head out, bro. Alright, you have an awesome rest of your night, man. Appreciate you seeing more, hopping in and chatting. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Oh yeah, 18th is pretty nice for the event. Let's see where we're at on points. 500 more. feel like they're gonna give me Neverland a bunch of times in a row, so I feel like I need to go heavy. Hope you guys are doing good. That was more stressful than it needed to be. 135, hell yeah. GG's. GG's blue. Good race. Are you racing tonight, Trace? Guess people busting out 6-star and double supercharged racers right now. I have to match that energy. Sounds good, Trace. How are you guys' races going? GG's. Just let me know whenever you're ready, Travi, and we can team up and shit. Do some races before you have to go to bed. I would be in first if Game Off to fix their fucking map. I can't even use an ability without it wanting to reset me all the way to 6th. Like, what the hell is that shit? Why are you making the gap so fucking large that as soon as I come in out of an ability, I gotta get reset because I fall in the gap? Just because you want to make it seem like the map is bigger than what it really is? Or like there's something more to it? Because it's a pretty empty map. It's just really big. Alright, we can do a couple more. Together later. Sounds good. They really need to fix this map, man, or take it off. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking the pan box comes out tomorrow. If people will have the shards to be able to race with him tomorrow, then they'll more than likely drop the box tomorrow too. Hell yeah. Appreciate that follow. Like Juan. Appreciate that, man. That win was for you, bro. Appreciate that. I was locked in, so I couldn't say anything at the moment. I was trying to make sure I secured first. How you doing tonight? Appreciate that, bro. Doing pretty good, getting our Speedstorm grind on, getting our wins, getting our dubs, you know? Just chilling, vibing. How about you, man? How's your evening going? Important. Oh, nearly 4 a.m.? I must be on the other side of the pond then, right? What are you, like UK? Oh yeah, man, I got a few followers from the UK as well. I don't know a few content creators out there. Welcome in, man. I stream from America, so it's like not even midnight for us. Yo, Boozy! What's up, Ariel? How you guys doing? How you guys doing tonight? How's your Monday? That was like the wackest reset in the world right there. You're drunk, hero. Hell yeah. It's the way to start off the week, right? You're in the top 9 for treasure event? Hell yeah, Trev. You got up there. Nice, nice, nice. What you up to, Boshi? What you doing tonight, girl? Did you guys get into your scary game? Isn't that what you guys were about to be playing? Something scary? I was listening to you when you were telling me about your power dropping right at the end of Phantasma or whatever. That scary game you were playing that one night. I was laughing. I can imagine like your heart dropped. It rained all day for you? So you didn't get to work that much? Do you work outside? It was really humid where I'm at. I hate the humidity. I grew up in Florida and I hate the humidity, man. Oh, you're good, Trace. You're totally good. I'm glad you're getting cozy. We'll race tomorrow, for sure. I will discharge too. His passive looks really nice. His whole kit looks really nice, honestly. There goes Pete. I see you. What the flippin' fuck? Just a full map reset, please. I'll take one of those. And then I'll take one of these, too. Thank you very much, Gameloft. Screwing up my whole fucking race. I'm glad I don't do divisions. I'd be pissed. I'd be raging, man. If, like, some shit was on the line like that, and this crap was happening, man, I'd get so fucking heated. Like, really, like, the map is my biggest obstacle. Not even the opponents. Just the map. God. They didn't. I don't even feel like they tested this. They just made sure, like, assets weren't jerking around, and, like, they just made sure there wasn't black spots on the map. Look at this. Look at this. Worthless clock in the world. Most worthless clock you'll ever get right there. Just reset me back, please. God. No quality control whatsoever, man. Nobody tested this. I don't think they can afford the testers anymore. I think they just release it. This is ridiculous. I probably wouldn't get as mad about the jankiness and brokenness of the new map if they didn't shove it down my throat 13 races in a row. But since I have to race it back to back to back to back, I have nothing but that to experience. Fucking. Can thank the map again for screwing up another one of my races. That's pretty bad. When I'm not really worried about the opponents as much as I'm worried about the map itself. I'm more worried about the maps these days than the actual opponents. Like, the maps should get star levels. Like, they are that difficulty. Like, as far as their brokenness. Not as far as running them, just as far as their brokenness. What does it take? What, 4 seasons to actually get around to fixing a map sometimes? Hey Travi, did you get on a supercharge today? GG's KTA. Hey Travi, did you happen to get on a supercharge today? I think you had messaged me something about it. You did? Does she feel like pre-Nirvana now? Is her speed that she gains significant? So at 6, she might, you have her at 6-star supercharge? The speed boost is short? Like short, like Minnie Mouse short? How you doing tonight, Hadouken, by the way? How you doing tonight, Hadouken, by the way? How's your day today? Her tapped is faster than her charged, even though her charged ability is better. That's wild. I mean, her tap does, like, kind of give her more speed and boost in general, so I guess that kind of makes sense. You got a headache? Sorry to hear about that, bro. Did you take anything for it? Get you some water at least? Tapped at 171 isn't really the most impressive when you see like what Aladdin can do off of his slings, you know? Because even him like being unsupercharged, he hits I think like 180 off of his. You only charge for the shield? I was really hoping that it would give us more team support in higher level lobbies, like up front. Because it's just like, she has a good ability for her teammates. It's just, it's hard for her to stay up top, you know? I was really hoping that supercharge would do that. So Hadouken, does pre-nerfed Ana feel, did she feel better than supercharged 6-star Ana does? Hoping it would last longer like Daisy and Felix. Yeah. I thought that's like they would do her a little bit of justice and give her that, but I guess not. Cause even Elsa's feels like it's, you know, like it's where it should be. You never played pre-nerf Ana? She was like really broken. Yo, what's up, Bob? Good morning, bro. How you doing, man? How's your morning going over there on your side of the pond, man. I was just talking to somebody else that I just followed that's in UK too. You are UK, right, Bob? You're trying to remember if you were UK or Netherlands. Oh yeah, 134. GG's. Waking up, drinking your wake up coffee. Hell yeah. Okay, you are Netherlands. Gotcha. So what time is it for you over there in the Netherlands? Cause dude I was talking to in UK, he said it was like 4 a.m. for him over there. Alright, so you guys are like an hour ahead than a lot of UK people? Yep, I hated working mornings, dude. Like, the one thing I was thankful for was it gave me the rest of the day. Like, I would get off probably around, like, 1 or 2, and I'd have the rest of the day, you know, to, like, knock out other stuff. But I'm, like, tired as shit by 7 p.m., you know? And it feels like I don't have as much free time, basically, because I'm tired when it's normally my free time. And like I just go to sleep instead sort of shit. And then I gotta wake up early as fuck and like do the whole thing over again. I had classes that started early as shit, my English classes. That shit sucked. a 6-star chip. I got one of those too, buddy. We can do that. We can do that. Can match that energy. If we want to run protected 6-star racers all night. So on a supercharge, not worth it. It doesn't sound like she's up there on par. That's what I'm hearing. Fuck, Bussy Man's cruise is maxed out. Yeah, it's not hard to win with a 6-star chip. That's why I just wasn't even impressed when he did it. It's pretty easy. Is the cheapest supercharged 80 crew for 15? I wonder why they priced it at 15. Maybe they knew it was a little underwhelming. Like when they released Fears, like they released his supercharge inside of the Festive Pass before they even released an offer for his Festive Pass. I felt like they knew it was like really underwhelming. Yo, there's a Brett. How you doing, bruh? You was out there planting today? Yeah, the pan charge today was a surprise. It's making me think his box is going to come out tomorrow. Because if there's going to be people that have Peter Pan unlocked to race them, more than likely they're going to have box offers for everybody to be able to purchase Pan, and for the people that have him unlocked to go higher with him, obviously. It's just the right move to make money-wise. So, I think his box is coming tomorrow. You had to paint after work. Okay. Every day? Like you're touching up the house and shit? Pictures and all that good stuff. Are you guys moving out of state or just somewhere else in the state? This motherfucker loves his Miss Piggy. Oink oink. Love it. Man, his Piggy boosts were hitting. He's 6-starter. Use 600 tokens. And some tune. And for Habosa. Are you talking about, did you gamble on the box? How many did you get? Unless your dad's MRI comes back. Gotcha. You guys excited about the little one coming? How much longer you guys got? Yeah, you can hop in Hadouken. You gonna run some mana? 6 stars double supercharged? Hell yeah. Get you in. So, like, selling your house and having another one lined up by October, that's crazy, dude. That's stressful. This map is just too wide and there's not enough item pickups. Like, you're good if you're running double supercharged. You're still rolling abilities, but if you're not, autos screw you up on this map too. They just want to throw you on the widest routes. You flew into the water? That was you? It showed me that it was him, so I was like laughing because I thought he effed up and we were good. And then as soon as I jumped to that air vent and I saw it was him, I was like, fuck. And I tried to side bash him to throw him off the map, and then I got stunned because he had a red shield. Is the buyer's market really like kind of saturated over where you're at right now? Like, not a lot of people wanting to move and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, like, it's definitely more of a heavies map. And, you know, obviously more of a top speed. Like, I'm glad of that switch up versus all the twisty-turny crap that we got from Zootopia and Cars maps. But at the same time, like, the gaps are too big because I'm falling into gaps way more than I need to be. Like, my ability and clocks both throw me into a gap. That just tells me that the gaps are too big. All over the US, it's like that right now. It's a little hotter. Everybody's moving there right now. Because is it a cheaper housing market out there? Like, are people scooping up real estate and stuff? There he is. Oink, oink. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Abby? What you up to tonight? Supercarts. What you got to say about supercarts, Bob? Oh, most millennials and Gen Zs don't want big yards. Yeah, they don't want to take care of it. You know, nobody wants to do yard work. They didn't grow up like that. Mowing grass for allowance and shit. That's not their generation. You're freshly high? Hell yeah, Abby. What's the TED show? Oh, the bear? The bear? Well, yeah, not only that, but you can build on it, you know? If you got extra space, you can build shit and put shit out there. You can have just, if you don't want to build it yourself, you can just have somebody else build it for you. But you have enough land to where you can, like, land is the only thing they're not making any more of, right? It's all been discovered. In fact, we're losing more land as we speak. As we are speaking right now, we're losing land from water rising. That's less and less real estate we have. Like, if they're smart and they want to be smart with the money, buying land is the way to go. Yeah, oinky oinky. Hell yeah. GG's, 1, 2, 3. Stop speaking and we won't lose land. That's funny as shit. How's the wifey doing, Brett? Is she going? Is she still going through like the morning sickness and stuff? Yeah, I think the easiest way to set up that for your kid with her singing is to just compile a bunch of stuff and throw it into a playlist, and then you can put that playlist on repeat. I think that'd be a lot easier than trying to run a 24/7 type of stream for it, you know? Because then you wouldn't have to worry about running a streaming setup and all that kind of stuff. You can just run it off a playlist. It'd probably just be a lot less work that you'd have to do to throw it all together. GG's? Fuck yeah, we locked that shit in. Serge keeps giving us a little bit of issues, but there's only so much he can do by himself, you know? GG's, guys. All right, Bob, you have an awesome day at work, man. Try to get through this shift. Appreciate you a lot. I'll catch you next time on the next stream. You got to bash happy. Yeah, Anna's not built for that. All right, Bob, you have an awesome day. Drive safe to work, man. I'll talk to you next time, bro. Yup, he's got him a supercharged 6-star on him, man. He's elite. Get a little Iron Mouse and Crispy Chicken in here. Hell yeah. Should be a good race. Piggy getting some slings. Holy shit. Piggy hit that fucking sling, man. Bro, she hit that sling and she was gone. Piggy got the right weight to be slinging that thing, man. She just drops it on you, that badonkadonk. GG's, guys. How's she feeling, Hadouken? Are you talking about the boost regen on her tap or on her charged? Because I think she has it on both, right? But the speed is better on her tapped. Is that right? My burst from my trash screwed me up and threw me on the rail. 1, 2, 3. GG's, guys. Good race. Almost got something in the ads. G to the G's. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, 4-star. Fozzie and UC? No thanks. That's a struggle right there. That's just a bad joke. I'm sure he's feeling it too, which is why he DC'd. He just tapped out. keep the streak alive, right? You scared of some 6-star Fozzies? They're not too bad. They're not as bad as you would think. I don't think people are as disciplined with them as they should be yet. Nice clutch, 145. Catnap was up there too, man. Stitchy Stitch, I see you. The good old Monstar doing his thing. Hey there, Stitchy Stitch. How you doing? Your Mabel's cooking, man. You been playing some Mario Kart, Abby? Let me find out. You playing with Travi? Seymour was grinding it for like 6 hours today, man. Yo, what is this? Are we in singles? We're in solos. Oh shit. Alright, let's try to lock in 1, 2. Well, shit. Only 2 of us can get points. That was my bad, guys. We just like hella saturated solos for a second. I bet Cosmic was like, what the fuck? Where did all these people come from? My bad, guys. That was hilarious. Happy little accidents. Alright, let's fix this shit. So I guess on 6-star supercharged Anna, she's not cut for solos. Is that what I'm getting, Hadouken? You're smacking them walls. GG's, guys. Oh yeah, GG's, guys. I saw you and Monstar duking it out back there. Yeah, what's good, cracking, Clayton? Hop on over here to Twitch. We've been talking about her over here. Hadouken has her at 6-star double supercharged. Hop on over here. Talk to him about it. Yeah, you digging it, Abby? Yeah, we vibing tonight, man. You digging it, Stitchy? How you doing tonight, Clayton, by the way? How was your evening? GG's. At least it's guaranteed points for you, Stitchy. Man, I screwed myself up. I got too greedy and went way too left to get that ability and just face planted myself. Hey, there he is. What's up, Clayton? Yeah, Dukin's got him at 6 stars supercharged. He would be the person to ask. He has all those good stats for us. Shop refresh, guys. Claim yo shit. Yeah, it's when he was throwing those stats out there, it sounded really underwhelming compared to like what Aladdin can do at 6 stars off of slings and shit. It sounds about as underwhelming as what you were telling me about Steamboat Pete when you took him to 6. You were saying like it really didn't do like a whole lot for him, you know? Yeah, I was thinking it was going to at least run 6 seconds. Like, be something significant. And I thought she was honestly going to get better top speeds than that. I thought it was really going to put her closer to pre-nerf days. But I guess not. Good shit. Obsidian was a tough game. I was trying to get in front of that Judy. She was just staying cloaked up, though. Alright, so you're 5544, so you'll get 2% more to her top speed. Bruh, PJ was running his fucking Eeyore to the ground today, dude. Every time I hopped in his stream, he was just running Eeyore, running Eeyore. It's like, fuck. Let them tires cool off. Is Romy drunk yet? He was halfway there when I left his stream. What? I was in front of them, man. That's some BS. You did open a locks box, and you think you got lucky? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What's in the box? Like 7 with Brad Pitt. What's in the box? What's in the box? Pete! Okay, okay. I mean, it's a win as long as you're not pulling Sean Hughes, right? I'll take 150 tuna over Sean Yu. I rolled a couple of those 200 max out boxes. It's like, please don't let it be Shanyu. Please don't let it be Shanyu. I wouldn't even know what to fucking do with a maxed out Shanyu. It would just be a non-stop struggle, no matter what. You like Yokai? From what I played with him, he's pretty good. I like his trail once you can build up his power all the way. It's pretty nice. It's a bitch to deal with. Dealing with multiple yokais, like, and regulated like we did, when we got to try them out, that was pretty rough. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Appreciate you guys kicking it. Alright, Stitchy, you have an awesome night. Get some rest. Hope you have an awesome day tomorrow. Catch you next time, bro. Oh, you gotta take your daughter to school? I feel that. You have an awesome rest of your night, bro. Hadouken said he was done with that Ana shit. Yo, what's good, Salik? How you doing, bro? How's your day today, man? I'm doing pretty decent. Are you the same Salik that shows up to like RRC streams and shit that I knew from like a year ago? That same Salik? Because I feel like I've only known like one Salik. Race has been good. Getting some dubs. Getting some epic fails in, bro. How about you? You been on the grind today, bro? Not really today. Is this your first time on my channel? Alright, you probably are the Salik that I remember then. If you've hopped in before. Because it doesn't say you're a first time chatter or anything, so I feel like you are probably the one from before. How you been, man? How's your summer going so far? My summer's alright so far. It's just been hot and humid. Not a big fan of that, you know. But doing pretty good for the most part. Hanging out with baby girl a lot, you know. Do you go to school still, or do you just work? Oh, fuck. I was looking up at chat. That was my bad. I was looking up at chat. Fell off the map. Oh, you've been following me since March? So around like car season? Is that about when you came around? Oink oink. Abby. Hell yeah. GG's. Good locking it fucking down, man. Yeah. Did your Lilo just get battered up? She's a domestic abuse victim. Do you ever watch Abby? Abby's a pretty cool streamer too. It's pretty chill, laid back. Hey Maisie, quack quack. How you doing? How's your Daisy grinds been lately? You sitting on top of the world? Okay, so you watch Caldo and Poppy? Alright, so you're a Poppy's angel? Hell yeah. We get lots of Poppy's angels in here, man. I'm one of Poppy's angels. He's the fucking goat. It's PJ now. PJ sitting on top. Yeah, he runs some Maisie these days. Yeah, everybody loves some Abby, man. And Snacky. Snack Daddy's the shit too. You've been more focused on divisions. I feel that. Yeah, dude. You guys fucking locked it in. Seymour on that last race, man. Bruh, that shit was so fucking epic, man. That clutch with his Rens was so fucking epic, man. Seaboard was in here like past couple nights. He has a 5.8 hook. His shit's nice. He's probably got him at 6 now. Oh yeah, 145. How's Lilo feeling on this top speed map? Hey, what's up, Coco? How you doing? How's your day been today, Coco? Did you work today? I'm gonna go more heavy if we're gonna keep pulling Neverland maps. Try to smack them with some stamps and all that good shit. She's better at 6. Now you're gonna be facing BRZ New Wave. 16 track match. Ooh, that is a gauntlet, bro. That's wild. I'm gonna have to lock in and watch that shit. Oh no, they are not protected, are they? Man, it is just easy pickings for Flash going against these buzzes. They just don't pull shield enough. Unless you're double supercharged and pulling shield rates like that. Top speed boost is nice. I'm getting full nitros. Nice. You wrecked that buzz. Dude, I was just hit him with Stamp City, dude. Like, as soon as I saw who all three of them were, I'm like, nah, they ain't pulling any sort of protection. Like, maybe the Cruise is pulling some cloak, but that's about it. I don't even know if she pulls cloak. I think all she pulls is shield. Yeah, I chose violence on that. Well, it's like, if they're going to keep throwing me on Neverland, I'm going to go heavy, you know? Because I just kept feeling like I was at a disadvantage with Forky. I was too light. So, got to switch it up to heavy if we're going to keep running into this map. So the super cart makes your Maleficent go to over 172. You only have the first one, right? The first level? Yeah, oh, that's what I thought. McQueen's the one that gets the cloak. So yeah, she's only pulling shield. You got the first level? How many shards did it take? I know it's like 500 overall for all 3 levels. 2 sloths and a pig walk into a bar. Is this Neverland third time in a row? Do you guys get a bounce back if you try to tech off of the ship rail? I was showing it off the first night. Not intentionally. It just kept happening. But I don't even attempt it anymore. Like, I just ride it all the way through now. You don't have flash yet, Salik? They give us shards and events pretty regularly. Just try to check in daily, and you'll get them unlocked pretty quick. It's too scary, that rail. It's the quickest way, but you just got to ride it all the way through. You can't jump off of it. You ride it all the way through, and then you turn left, getting off of it. That is the only way. If I go straight, I'm going to hit that wall. If I try to jump off of it early, I bounce back, and I go left to Oblivion. So you just got to ride it all the way through and hold left on the stick when you're coming off of it. Is Flash mid-season? He's not mid-season as far as the old mid-season standards. He was the middle racer of the season, if that makes sense. He was the free racer from Chapter 5. And in Chapter 6, he was that, like, middle racer. He's a common, too, so his shards come up a little bit more often. He hasn't had a Star Chaser yet, though. Pretty sure he's common. Oh, that's right. You're 100% right. It was Nick as the free one. I do forget cuz it was season 2. It was part 2 of that season. That was what Flash was. You're right. Yep, good old DC. All right, I shot you guys an invite. I didn't pull any instant tears for Flash either, I don't think. I had like really bad pull rates for those boxes as far as the instant tears compared to like Pooh and Alice season. I was getting fucking Mac instant tears like crazy those 2 seasons. I knew it was only going to be like that for just like a little bit until they decided it was too much power they were giving us. So I just took advantage of it and got everybody to 5 really quick. And those were both goated seasons with goated racers in it. Mad Hatter, not as much. Queen of Hearts was pretty peak at the time. She's definitely been shadow nerfed a lot. Alice is still Alice. I feel like she's been shadow nerfed a little bit. I can feel it with her. She doesn't feel like the same as she did during those seasons. Flash still feels like Flash, though. He actually feels better because he got a buff to his tap. Only issues are orange swirls. It only lasts like 3 or 4 seconds for level 1. Does it negate any of your speed up abilities? I forgot who was telling me. I think it was Poppy that was saying like it's a bug right now where it's like some of his characters, their speed up abilities get negated, like Zeus. The speed reductions left. He got a buff to his passive. Flash did. Oh, because he loses less top speed. That's right. I do remember reading that in the patches. Appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling, kicking it tonight. See Void. Those two stamps created a pretty nice gap. GG's. Void doesn't have, maybe that's not Void. Because I thought Void had a 6-star Vanellope. Yeah, I can see the supercart being useful on characters that do struggle to hit that mark, especially like somebody like Tia. Like Tia just needs a supercharge to give her more top speed. So I guess the supercart kind of acts like that a little bit. Yeah, there should be ones for each different types of racer, and I'm sure there's gonna be multiple ones for each kind of racer as well. Like I think there'll probably be another trickster one that gives different abilities down the road. I'd be interested in a brawler one. I wouldn't use it in ranked, and I wouldn't use it in solo. Like in that regard, but like certain brawlers do struggle a lot, and I can see that. Like I would mostly consider it for like my 3-star racers, basically the ones that I struggle, like I can't get really shards for. I'm trying to get up to 38. I could see it in that scenario, it being helpful, but I still like wouldn't be comfortable with it. You know, it's like it's a really unfair advantage. But if I'm using it on under-leveled racers in higher level lobbies, I think that might be a decent ratio. I don't know. You think Ralph would benefit greatly from it? If it gives him more handling too and acceleration. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yep, that really screwed me up. When was that Pooh cloaked all the whole... No, that was Mickey that got up there. That makes a little bit more sense. I was like, when did Pooh get a cloak like that? That was the damn Mickey. It's orbital. It's orbital. So wherever they are on the map, it'll smack them. About the only thing that will protect you from his stamps is cloak or being on a trail that, you know, gives you protection, or having a shield. That's about like the only ways to kind of negate his stamps. Yeah, so the invulnerability will still slow you. That's a good point, Abby. So somebody like um, Chip, that's protected, still gets the slowdown, I think. Yeah, you got to burst out of it. That's about the only way to get through it, is you got to push through it and have a speed up ability to push you through to the other side, basically. I try to keep a rush in reserve for that. Damn, everybody fell. Damn, did falling off the map at the beginning hurt you guys that much? I watched like 4 of you guys fall off the map right at the rail. Yeah, playing catch up, like when you're going against a lot of top heavy speed people, like it's almost impossible. Snow White's kind of coming in handy for that. You didn't even know Hadouken? He changed his name? That's funny. Oh, you done, Coco? You done with this game? fucking stun came in clutch. 1, 2, 5. GG's. Good race. They just sitting there. Are you in lower rank lobbies? Is it just a bunch of RB people getting points? A bunch of cruises? I'm noticing the cruises are like putting in minimal effort tonight. Yeah, you were that chip in that race, right? That came in first? I appreciate that, Wolfie. You're gonna change your name to no shit. That's where you're gonna go. Oh yeah? That's what's up. That's funny. That's funny, Hadouken. Bruh, this map, man. Just nuked me. Just threw me back into fucking 5th. just for using my ability. I had a feeling it was about to happen too. It's like, man, it is gonna. The way they have that double jump set up with those large gaps, it was like, man, I knew I'm gonna get reset. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, if we're in the first week and we're already sick and hating the new map. Like, it was alright the first few times, but maybe just people don't grind it like we do. Maybe they're just banking on, like, oh, maybe they'll log in on a Tuesday. Something like that. Give everybody the chance to experience the new map. They're not banking on us people that always play it, like, to get sick of it. Yeah, we need to be able to pick our own maps. Give us 3 options, like any other racing game. At this point, I will take RB maps over the Neverland map. I will take the hamster wheel over this map at this point. At least it'll be over quicker. Sorry, Coco. Sorry about that bomb, Coco. Did you get the pass so that you can get the Muppets crew? Yeah, these are the 3 I need to work on this season. I need my scooters, Sam's, and Rizzo's so I can get my top speed up. Sam will definitely hit 5. I'm pretty sure Rizzo will. I'm more worried about Scooter than anything. He feels like he's going to be harder to get. Yeah, I wouldn't stress it, Coco. You about to max out your Tiggy? Get max shards for him? It's worth it. He's a nice little trickster to have in your arsenal. At 6, I'm 1 frag away. 2 shards, and we're golden. I can max him. That's what his stats are looking like. His Rue is like at 4. That's the only weak crew. Everybody else is at 5. So he'll get up to 9.1k top speed. So it'll be pretty nice having that little trickster in your arsenal at 6. Your crew's looking about as identical as mine, except your Rizzo's at 4. Gotcha. You're at 4 for 552. Nice. Yeah, he's gonna cook, man. If you decide to do that, he's gonna. Yeah. Well, you already said you got it right. So yeah, your Tiggy's gonna cook, man. I wonder if Clayton tried his Tigger with the supercart yet. Wonder what that's like. Poppy tried it, right? With his Tigger? So what do we think about Ursula's Supercharge that's coming next? Anybody excited about it? Yo, what's up, PJ? Awesome grind on your Eeyore today, bro. You want Angel Supercharge? I forget you do be fucking with some Angel, man. You waiting on Steamboat Mix? Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. He's gonna cook with a Supercharge. Defender Mickey with a Supercharge is gonna be nice. You already got your Steamboat Mick at 6. Hell yeah, 1, 2, 3. GG's. Your King Candy's ready to get Liz level 2. You're only at 5.4 for him. So you got 2 frags. How'd you come across the 60 Supercharge, Coco? Did you get one of the festive passes that had it in it? Hell yeah, 1, 2, 3. GG's. Man, I bet they were hating those toys in that tight alley. I watched all their names popped up because I pulled 2 uniques in a row from her supercharge. So I'm sure they were feeling it. You got some Fuzzy shards? Hell yeah. Alright, Hadouken. Hope your headache gets better, bro. You have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you, man. Are you racing, PJ? You done too, Abby? Alright, sounds good, Abby. Appreciate you. You're in single player? Alright, got you, PJ. Knocking out your dailies. Awesome racing with you, Abby. Awesome piggy action right there. Let me know if you want to hop in a rank. I'd give these 2 if I could, PJ. You're wondering how this piggy's so good. Yeah, it's Abby, bro. Still sitting on top of the world. Nice. What'd she get a buff to, Abby? Okay, so they did her like Kermie and gave her some more top speed when they used their ability. can literally bounce off of every wall and do every fuck up in the game and I'll still win. These are some minimum effort. Cruz is out here today. I didn't know her top was hitting like that for her ability. I might have to 6 her. I do like my heavies and my brawlers, you know. It is pretty fucking god tier that it resets without a boost or anything. I'm pretty good at working with her spotlight too, because it's finicky on tighter maps. But if you know what you're doing and where to boost at, you know, where to hit that rush at, and don't like smack yourself against the wall a bunch of times, you're good. I really, because out of the 3, she was the one I really wanted to 6 to begin with. I was like least excited about Fozzie, because I feel like everybody's going to be 6 in Fozzie, just because he's, you know, in the pass, which naturally makes me like not want to 6 him. Makes me want to like go for one of the others. But my Kermie's not supercharged, so like I don't feel as motivated to 6 him. Piggy though, Piggy's always been solid. She's like a bigger mini, like a thick mini. Because mini's more on the light side versus when you're hitting those slings and shit with that weight distribution with Piggy. Like she packs a punch a lot more than I feel like mini does, you know? Snacky! Motherfucking snacky. Coming in with the snacks and the oil. Fuck yeah. He's all glistened up like a fucking Christmas ham. Y'all all popping in here after Travi lays it down. There's a fucking random Ed in the wild. Then we got some PJ with the doors. No more like doors. Oh, you were playing a casino game? Like a video game or like online gambling? Reporting for duty, Space Ranger Randall. How you doing today, Ben? How's your morning going so far, bro? How's them dirty penguins treating you, Snacky? Oh, there's a new season dropping on Wednesday? Fuck yeah, you gonna be streaming that shit? You doing a 24-hour stream? Fuck yeah. Let me give you some shouties, bro. I thought I had you on the Olaf Nightbot command. I guess it's on Binksy's. What was your favorite racer? I know I put one in there for you. Fuck. Who was Abby's favorite? Because I know I put a bunch in there for you guys. Because I locked Poppy's in, right? Guess I don't get it set. I'll put one in for Tenzia for you. I don't think I have PJs yet either. Who do you want, PJ, for your command? I'll put in one for Tenzia for you, Snacky. And what about you, Abby? Who you rocking these days? I'll get all three of you in on some good shit. All right, Abby, so you want a piggy command? Yeah, I guess when I do think about Minnie, I think about Abby. He's like the main Minnie. He's the god tier Minnie. Alright, so Snacky, I'll get you with Hortensia. I'll get Piggy for you, Abby. And what about you, PJ? Who do you want, PJ? Switch Snackies up to a penguin? I can do that. I can do that. Fucking bananas, bruh. As soon as you mention Baloo, he shows the fuck up out of the wild, bruh. Just put a Bane mask on him.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Yep, GG's good clutch. PJ. Alright, I'll give you that Baloo. Yeah, Baloo's on some like Bane shit. You're a big guy.
For you?
Watch him come rolling in with a stack of bananas.
Gotham, take back your city.
You notice your 3 6-stars are tricks? You liking them tricks these days? Tricks are for kids, bruh. Bonsai, buddy. You got Randall or discuss Supercharged yet, Ed? Ha! Gotcha, bitch. Good shit, guys. GG's. Man. Sporky came out on top on that Eeyore? 6-star Eeyore? Fuck yeah. I threw a nice shot at him in the beginning, too, that stunned him. I know you saw it, PJ. You were right up there. It was like a nice trajectory. He was trying to give you a bad time. It was only at the beginning. After I chucked that fucking shot at him, that was it. I don't know. I wasn't back there, so I couldn't tell. You saw it? That was a perfect. That was the money shot right there, bro. Hell yeah, you smacked him with your trail? Fuck yeah. Bro, they're busting out your buzzes, ain't they, Ed? They just don't know. Oh shit, you're one place above, one wing? Hell yeah. That's good fucking progress, man. Yeah, most people are probably done. You didn't find any? Not these guys. Not these guys. Oh yeah, GG's 1 through 4. No matter what Cosmic was gonna place, he was gonna lose. Yep, he pushed it, but he was literally the only person on that team that was doing anything. Tiggy DC'd and other dude just sat there. It's unfortunate for Cosmic. Oh, nice. Your buzz collection's almost complete. Yeah, we can spend blue tokens to get dream tones, and we can also spend blue tokens to get founders liveries. Hell yeah, 1, 2, 3, guys. GG's. Yo, what's good, cards? How you doing tonight, man? How was your day today? you just wake up, just collect your shop stuff cards. Oh, you got your 4 hours? Now you're up for the day? Damn. What you doing, waking bacon? Oh yeah. Cheers, man. Twenty more minutes and it's another 420 somewhere. What you gonna be getting into today, cards? You'll be streaming. It was one of them hits that like give you hot flashes. Yeah, I was flushed the whole first lap. Felt hot and heavy after that. My nostrils were burning. You like my little DJ guy? Fuck yeah, he's always pumping up the crowd. Yep, pretty much pressing ready up. That's the most work they put in. Alright, sounds good, cards. Appreciate you, Barrow. I'll catch you later when you're live streaming, man. Appreciate you, my guy. Enjoy that wake and bake, bruh. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, cards. Much love, brother. What is he doing with that 6-star cruise? He should have been winning with it. Does Lixo just mean like the Arby squad? Is that like their clique? They're the squad that Arby drives? Like, is that all they do? Because I feel like any one of them that I see, like, because I feel like I have raced against some that do decent, but I feel like I see a lot of Lixos that like straight up just don't even race. Maybe like their thing is just leaderboard grinds. I don't know. At least like Deadpool is consistently bad, you know? Like you can expect that. Like 1 out of 10 races he actually might try. Like you can tell it's only for like an hour or two that he actually does care and wins, and like he'll put some pressure on you, but other than that, nah. Like 9 out of 10 times he's just chilling in the back. Yeah, that leaderboard it needs to be like have some different standard requirements for the points. It can't be just oversat. Like in one aspect, like I know I can work with it because I know if there's going to be an oversaturation of a certain racer, I know how to counter that racer. So like I'll run the counter usually and not have game law force me to use a certain racer all night, you know? That's about it though. Like it's good for farming them. Like what racers I'm working on, but not on certain nights. Not if it's a bunch of fucking Disgust or Maleficence or Stitches. That shit needs to go. I don't think I've ever seen a requirement for Mickey Mouse. Like bonus points for him, you know? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like any sort of like limited events or like Tails bonus points that want you to use Mickey Mouse. I've seen Mickey and Friends. I've seen that, which, you know, that's the whole collection. That's like saying Frozen, using a Frozen racer. But like I think, yeah, because even Hans and Kristoff has had some bonus point days on certain events. Olaf's had a bunch. Just even recently he had one. But I don't think I've seen like one specifically for Mickey Mouse. I've seen anxiety for bonus points, but not Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Mr. Optimism can be pretty cracked out. Yeah, it does suck when your teammates DC on you like that, like because you're not getting the win. But in the other on the other side of that leaf is you're getting the points, so you're not losing points. You might lose your streak, but you're not losing points. So you got to take your wins when you can get them, you know. There's that fucking rail. Fuck. It was weird what it threw me out at. Right to the wall, basically. That same thing happened to Mike? That same glitch? Yeah, his steamboat was pretty cooking. I fucked up and like came out of my charge like right at the wall. Screwed me up. Let him get second. It's funny. PJ clipped that for me. It was pretty funny. Snow White having that seizure. There goes Lady Takata. I feel like I need to take different routes for her to take advantage of her rail passive, but I'm not used to taking those routes, so it just feels really wrong. Yikes, she was grinding her 2-star cruise, and you see. Yep, White Rabbit sucks on these maps. Hell yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yikes, these cruises, they're back out tonight, right? As soon as you said they were done, they come back out in droves. 3, 2, 3. It's gotta be rough, dude. It's gotta be rough. Yeah, you got to give it to them cruises. They're resilient. You keep knocking them down, they keep getting back up. Like fucking Rocky Balboa, man. Cut me, Mick. Cut me. Get your ass in there, Rock. What's on Thursday, PJ? Bro. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Cosmic putting in that work at the end. Push through. What's going on Thursday? Are you talking about for new missions, so you can get more Fozzie shards? That's what I'm saying. GG's, guys. Congrats on UC Buzz, Ed. Good race. Yeah, for some supercharged, incredible shards. Like, I was surprised to see her shit available for blue token, man. They bent the knee a little bit on that one. It's not like she's even that great, I don't think. It's still just Mrs. Incredible, you know? Only one of her abilities is actually, like, pretty useful consistently. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her either. I got her... She was my max out choice back in 5-star days. And I wasn't impressed. I did get Edna for free, though, unlocked the season that after that she became a free racer. So I was able to bump her up a little bit more. I wish they gave more Incredibles crew, because I don't have mine all the way maxed out yet. And a little bit of Steamboat. $260 for her. Yeah. Yep, yeah, it's just meh at best, for sure. Steamboat was fucking cooking, man. GG's, man. Wasn't expecting to catch up to your Eeyore like that. Wait a second, let me make sure. Alright, making sure I stay in the top 200. Need to make sure I get those 3 pans and get his epic unlocked. Just got to keep an eye on it the next couple hours. Where are you guys at on it? Are you guys still safe? Oh yeah, GG's guys. 1, 2, 3. I need to see what his supercharge ability does. I hope it lasts as long as his trail is. Like if he gets a top speed bump. If it lasts as long as his trail does, like that shit will cook. Zero progress, right? To max out Gadget. I need like 30 more Monties to max him out. You liking her a lot more now at 6 stars? She's doing good for this top heavy map. My gosh, it's Angel. What you doing, girl? What you doing? You just waking up? Waking up thinking about me? What you up to? How you doing tonight? You doing good, baby girl? You get some good rest? Get that beauty sleep? Alright, you're good, PJ. You are so good, bro. What you up to tonight, Angel? What you doing? You just waking up? Oh shit. Got some more cruises. So what you getting into tonight, baby girl? You doing good? GG's. 1, 2, 3. Do you get that beauty sleep? You gonna make your coffee? You gonna make me some? Oh, you're close to beating your binge streak of 30? Nice. 394 away. Hell yeah. Racing your girl, Angel. The cutest cart fucking ever. Right? Hope you guys are doing good. Bruh, shut down on you when you're knocking out that chapter 6 race at the beginning. It's a rough race too, dude, because it's regulated. That sucks. G fucking G's? Good race? Appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling, kicking it tonight. Hope you guys are doing good. You should be over your 30 streak, right? You say that fire for that fucking cruise? Set his ass on fire. Burn that car down to the ground. Melted the tires and the rims and all. Hell yeah. Went Mad Max on his ass. Gotta go a little bit more OG than that, PJ. Gotta be like, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Lobby just got crazy sweaty out of nowhere. Just full of fucking sixes. Wild. That was a swerve. Well, we got your win streak higher, bro. Just gotta set that goal again. GG's. It was Thorin. Yo, fucking Keys. What you doing up in here, man? What you doing up this early? Dude, you did a couple of fucking streams today, man. I hopped back in when you were doing Dreamlight. You got a crazy world set up, man. you up to tonight? You just waking up? Right? We got some kooky, zany racers right here. Between the Disgust, Dale, and Forky. It's a wild combo. Trash! Trash! You trashy motherfucker. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you? You haven't slept yet? You're currently grinding tails. Nice, nice. Do you get you any points in for the pan shards? If you have enough points, if you go over here to special events, go over here to treasure on the path. You only got an hour to do it. But on this one, if you can get top 4,000, or actually anybody, everybody's going to get a pan shard. No matter what, you'll get one pan shard. I'm trying to make sure I stay right here so I can get 3 and get his epic unlocked. It's getting slim. I'm at 174. Let me do a couple more boxes. Alright, let me get a few, give it like 600 more points on it. Making sure I can stay in the top 200. Yup, they trying to cap us at the knees, right? Still didn't help. GG's. I can eat your broccoli. Can eat it with my spork. Have a side of nuts with it. It's like a tasty little entree right here. Steamed broccoli with a side of roasted acorns. Enjoyed with a spork. It's like somebody packed their fucking lunch to work type shit. I just speared through them like Goldberg, man. Got that General Sow sauce on them. Fuck yeah. A little bit of sweet and sour. A little bit of spicy. Yep, GG's. They were giving some issues too. They were good.
What the fuck?
That was wild. It was wild at the end. All right, 40 more minutes. I'm betting in 40 minutes we'll get pan boxes. You don't think we'll get another tuna tail right after? Yep, it's home turf. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. GG's, guys. Really want to 6 my Herc. He'll be really nice. Do you have yours at 6, PJ? Gonna have to bust out some piggy too. Check out that buff Abby was talking about. Yep, he was definitely outnumbered. Yep, gotta love these long queue times, man. It's the freaking best. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling. Wasn't happening. It just wasn't happening. Yo, what's good, Bosch? What you up to, man? Good morning. How you doing over there on the other side of the world? man, all over the world, everybody knows the reputation of Deadpool, man. That's pretty bad. On this side of the world and that side of the world, everybody knows how Deadpool races. That is wild. Yep, and I'm in America. So in America, Europe, and all the way in New Zealand, everybody knows how the fuck Deadpool races. That's wild. Speaking of this motherfucker. Yep, assume. Fuck. Thank goodness DC, Buzz DC'd. We got fifth. 235 gets it? Hell yeah. You're back. Try to back out, Ed. Welcome back, PJ. That's 9 racer shards for Aurora, people. If you only even have like just 1 shard for her, that's an unlock. So make sure you guys don't sleep on this one. She's a decent racer. I think pretty much everybody would be happy with her that gets her. Can't complain about a free unlock. Well, this event right here is where you're going to get some gadgets, PJ. What'd I tell you, PJ? Told you there was going to be another one. I can't complain. Y'all just send me how much little bit of tuna I got here and there. Shit adds up. I'm at 1,600 now. Make sure you guys don't forget to be claiming your calendar every day so you can get that free hook unlock. Day 14, you get 5, and then day 23, you get the other 5. He's a really good racer. You got some Ursula Grand going. That was weird. My controller like stopped responding like halfway through the race. It just like wouldn't do anything. But just like accelerate. Accelerate was all it would do. It was weird. I don't know if that's a bug or something. Alright, I'll probably just do a couple more and then wrap it up so I can get a few hours of sleep before baby girl comes. Wakes up, you know. It'd be up for her. It's actually painful. Yeah, I figured it would be. Can't get me to run her all day like that. Cannot pay me enough to do that. Yup, GG's. Spork Trump Squid, I guess. I like fell back because of a reset and then I just zoomed right back up there. That wasn't a good map for Ursula. There was way too many turns for it in there. Yeah, you popping off some rockets, man? Dude, I got launched into infinity, man. That was wild. That was wild. I like just got launched into infinity, man. Hell yeah, Ed came in clutch on that. GG's. Alright, that's what I figured. Alright, I'll do a couple more. Hit that 7-hour mark. Yep. I'm gonna make this my last one. I'm starting to get tired, hungry. So I'm gonna eat and crash before I have to be up for baby girl getting up. Yeah, that was a close race. GG's. 235, hell yeah. That's what's up. Good game, guys. All right. Appreciate everybody hanging out and kicking it and chilling tonight. It's gonna be it. We'll be back on tonight for another stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out and kicking it and racing. Yeah, appreciate you a lot, Ed. Good races, PJ. Good races earlier, Hadouken. Yeah, a lot of big dubs tonight. A lot of good races. So appreciate you guys a lot. You guys are amazing. Like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow or later on tonight for another one. So I'll catch you guys then. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid out to. There's literally nobody else doing Speedstorm right now. I just checked a few minutes ago. So it's not gonna be a Speedstorm stream. I raid you guys out too. So appreciate you guys a lot. You guys are awesome, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. All right, I'm gonna eat and crash. All right, good night. Catch you guys next time. All right, Bosch, appreciate you, my guy. You guys are amazing. All right, Salik, you have a great night too, man. Catch you guys all next time. All right, good night.
Thank you.